Traders, good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. This is SageFT from the live trading desk. We are live.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
All right, good morning, everyone.
Another one.
We're going to kick this morning off with taking a look at the range. Okay, the narrowest range of the past 7 days is 32.5. We're at 15.5. So we need, 15.25. So we need 17.5 points. 17.5 points of expansion. I was wrong. To be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. Okay, if you've been paying attention to the Sunday night review and rev up, we've got all the levels drawn for you already. These are the 4 levels that I'm watching. I'm going to add these levels here on the 4-hour chart, right? So if we start to dip, right, this would be your breaker block here. Here's your fair value gap. Here's your order block, right? And here's a small breaker block that they're trying to hold. All right, so we're watching that. Going into the 15-minute, you can see it in a smaller time frame. But the one thing that sticks out to me is we have an upward moving 15-minute 200 simple, and we're way below it. Mucho, not really, 25 points, 20 points below it. So we're watching to see if we gravitate towards it, or if we start to drift back down. The level that I'm watching today is the opening price of Monday. 54.50 is my over under. 54.50 is my over under. If we start to slide, we've got these levels here. Okay, all the way down into the 35s, I believe. Again, we do not have any news. I don't have news pulled up here. Let me pull it up for you. All right, you can see today, nada. We don't even have any Fed speak today. That's all tomorrow and Friday. Tomorrow morning, we got jobless claims, retail sales. Until then, it's going to be a possible floater here. Possible floater. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to trade the 2-minute Keltner channels because we are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. The reason that we do that is unsuspecting traders or not yet profitable traders think that every move is the next breakout or the next breakdown, when in fact that's not how it works. Right now, another thing I want to point out is extremely low volume, half of what it should be right now, under half of what it should be right now. Most people think that low volume means narrow range sideways chop. Here's the deal. It doesn't have to remain sideways. It just doesn't have to remain sideways. Yeah, so what I'm waiting for is my pattern to repeat, or what you're waiting for is your 100 level trade. Your 100 level trade to fire off to and from the Keltner channels. Next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take a look at the following profile. Let's see it. Let's see if we nailed it. Yep. Nailed it. Nailed it. Right? Just draw this across. Nailed it. Nailed it. To the tick. Look. Nailed it. It's a good morning to you, Ed. So what we're watching today here, and this value area here. Look at how this value area lines up with the top of this value area. And notice there's a wide range of value here. Okay, if we drift lower, let's take a look. Okay, we still have this piece here. And then you have a cluster, very nice cluster here, right? Okay, notice the value area, top, the VAH of, okay, this would be Friday, Thursday, and Wednesday lines up with the VPOC of Wednesday. Okay? So what we're watching for is, where does this little molecule drip or flex to? Okay, that's what I'm watching at this time. Low volume, they can take this thing anywhere that they want, anywhere that they want. Let's not be naive to think that, oh, it's just going to do this. You don't know that. You don't know that. It's good morning to you. And so what I'm waiting for is a move to the extremes, and then my price pattern to repeat itself. And I would like to trade in relation to our KISS charts. So now here's the thought on the KISS chart. This is the 15-minute KISS chart. Notice that your 200 is still moving upwards. Do they continue to slide upwards, or do they drip, turn the fractal back down? Okay, that's what we're waiting to find the answer to. All right, I've got a new Mancini. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to x.com. I'm going to bring up Adam Mancini 4. I'm going to take his levels that he posts, and I'm going to make them my pivots. All right, what he has is a 58.66 is the magnet. 58.57 is the support. 58.78 next, big test, then 58.92 above. 58.57 fails, we sell to 42.30, 33. I'm going to put those levels in now. Cake by the ocean. Don't forget to smash that like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Okay, 42.30, 33. Yesterday was our cascade point where it was was supposed to waterfall. '67s are over under right now. Two minute coming back in a narrow state. Does it get there? Or do we push right back through the 66s? All right, Apex is finally addressing one of their biggest complaints, and that is their payouts. Starting November 1st, you won't need any more payout periods. After the 8th day of trading, you can request a payout. Okay, I encourage all of you to start your evaluations now. Here's why. Starting your evaluations early means you can be requesting payouts while others are just getting started. It's all about getting ahead and being prepared. We know evaluations can take time. That's exactly why we don't rush through them. Take your time. Doing them properly is what actually leads to profitability. You stick to your trading strategy. You don't have a trading strategy that needs to be first before you start. Everything I think you need to know to have a profitable trading plan and my indicators, charts, etc. are all there. You have had a call with your coach and you should be doing what they told you. Doesn't mean you are, means you should be. You don't have a coach, you need to get one. I spent years not needing a coach and thinking I knew everything and could figure it out everything. Right? Thinking I knew better than the market. Right? Thinking I was too smart, thinking I was the best trader when I knew absolutely nothing, right? Having no fundamentals, right? Goes back to the story of when I learned how to actually play pool, right? I thought I was good. Okay. I got a coach and my ball count instantly jumped 2 balls. Instantly. Just finding the fundamentals. Okay. Not even knowing the fundamentals of how do you approach the table. Oh, I thought you just go up there and you just shoot with your front foot forward. Wrong. What if I told you that people that are upper level billiards players have already aimed the shot before they get down? What if I told you that? Would you believe me? Okay, well, I'm telling you that's what happens, right? Your back foot aims first. What? Your back foot? Yeah, see, I would have never known that without a coach, right? Okay. No one should feel confused or stuck in this process. If you have any questions, speak up. Drop them in the chat, and I'll do my best to answer them. If I can't answer them right away, I'll guide you to where you can find the answers or even set up a call with me if needed. I've shared all the information I can, but it's up to you to take the initiative to success. You have to want it. I can't make you want it. I can't make you want this, right? You have to want it. And if you have to want it, right? If you want it, you have to do whatever it takes to get it. Okay. If you don't take it, you just don't want it bad enough yet. And I understand. Okay. Old Rev spent years doing this because he didn't either. I will still be here when you come across. I'll still be here when you come to your senses. So you should be in one of these places. Okay, with your coach. Okay, or in the process of what your coach has put forth for you. Right. Here's the deal. The key to your success is not on the charts. I'm going to say that again. The key to your success is not on the charts. If it were on the charts, don't you think everybody would get it, right? Because look, we all have the same information. Well, if I could just look at the chart, that makes sense, right? Okay. Logically, right? Think about it. If we all have the same data, how come everybody's not succeeding? Interesting, right? Okay, the people you see taking profit, ask them if what turned it around was on the charts. Don't take my word for it, right? If you're wondering, how come I'm not getting this? Okay, look at the people that are showing success. Ask them, hey, was the final determination, you seeing something on the charts, okay, the odds of them saying yes are very, very low. Okay. Don't take my word for it. They're going to post, we're going to post the links for you to get on the coaching call. Also going to get you squared away with the link for the, sorry about that. Got to get the things here. All right. So here's the coaching. Here's the coaching link. Okay. Here's the link to the Apex links here. They are removing payout periods. You just have to trade to 8 days starting November 1st. You can ask for a payout, right? The most important thing you can do is get a coach. I can't express that enough. I really, really can't. Okay. They're also doing away with their DCA within risk standards, risk management standards, right? You can't just dollar cost average in for 30 points and think they're going to pay you. Okay. There's no strategy to that, right? None. There's no strategy to that, right? You say, well, I'll just buy a little bit here and buy a little bit there. And you can't do that. But if you have a clearly defined stop, okay, and you have entries that are in process, okay, that's different, right? I haven't downloaded Diablo yet. Got a lot of people in here. This is good. This is great. Okay, 66 is our over under.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Use the code SageFT to get the best discount with all of the prop firms that we are affiliated with. My Funded Futures, Apex, Take Profit. Okay, we got VWAP and VPOC, basically the same number. Yeah, I have Tradeovate because it's the easiest way to set it up. That rhythmic is just nonsense. Tradeovate was very easy on NinjaTrader because it's owned by NinjaTrader. $76.50 would be your target if you're taking the exhaustion box long on the 15-minute chart. Lines up with the pivot and Mancini 78 reclaim. Okay, and I'm not saying that it's a long. I'm saying that's the measured move if we're talking about the exhaustion removal. Okay, 66 is our over under. Now imagine that. 66 is the over under based upon Mancini, right? 66 magnet. Okay. That is the top of our box. Hmm. It'll be interesting to see which way they take this thing. Okay, one thing I'm watching is on the daily chart, you look at your Monday's low. 54.50. You've got a nasty sell bar on your daily NQ. Look at the last time it did it. Boom. And notice, look at this. Notice that the top of the top of yesterday was exact high, was the exact low of your breaker block, or excuse me, your order block. Look at this. Now, imagine that. Imagine in a world where that works. Okay, notice it also hit the 644.50 target. Quite the divergence from the ES. Okay, at VWAP, at VPOC, they are the same number. Morning. All right, we're at Lower Keltner. What now? There's a big gap below us here. 63.75, 64. But we've got the turnaround that they're looking for on lower Keltner. Okay, you got a plausible draw on liquidity. Okay, your high to high coming in. Completed business at 65.75. What do they do with it? Decision point. Completed business at 66. And they're pulling the bid. They're kind of pulling the offer now. Let's see which way they push and pull here. They might have to fill that 375 to 4 even hole before they can do anything. If they do that, there's a danger of them hitting some stops below here too. 2-minute kiss is not turning up. 2-minute fractal is not turning up. Looks like they're going to take this lower. Right into your high to high trend line. Look at that. Perfect. Bonk. Now they're pulling the bid, trying to get it cheaper. Okay, they've filled half of that pothole. There they go. There's the rest of it. And now it's either going to plunge straight through it or it's going to go up. Hmm. They're pulling the bid. There they go. They're not even trading on it. They're just pulling it. Here we go. Down tick coming. Down tick coming. A 66 Mancini. So they touched it and completed business at it, and now they can sell it. It was a perfect move up. Perfect move up. Still going down. Half point wide spread. They're pulling the bid. They're suckering the longs in. They want it lower. Let's see what happens from 3 even, right? 3 even is where they're starting to pull the bid on the downtick and the uptick, to be honest. Okay, look, they just pulled the offer completely. Like there's a huge gap here between 3.5 and 4, right? So do they have to come back and fill this? Or does it just rip back up to that 65? You guys see how they did it instantly? Oh, look. Oh, imagine that. Before you could even see it on the peripheral and the quarter second that takes from the peripheral, which is the monitor, to your eyes, they fill the 6350s, and then it's all of a sudden trading back at 64 by a quarter, right? How can that happen? Oh, that's called quantitative trading. Okay, that's the quant algos doing that work on the latency that we have as retail traders crushing the souls of the people that read something in a magazine saying that you got to do this and you got to do that, right? The quants see it in a fraction of a second, not where it takes 2 seconds to get to us, right? It takes a quarter second to see your eyeball to see it and process it from the monitor. Okay, that's where they live. Not to mention the fraction of a second that it takes to even get it to your computer, for your computer to process it, to put it into the monitor, right? Oh, imagine that. Back down at 63.50. Imagine, right? So now, imagine it at 275. Oh, all right, well, here it comes. Okay, or 65.75. They keep pulling the bid on the uptick. So do they keep doing that? I'd like to see the 8 go above the 20 at the same time as price, okay? And they pull it up. It turns the 20 upwards on the 2-minute chart. Okay, remember 66 Mancini is our over-under. Okay, we're back at VPOC, 475. Did they get all, if they're going to take this higher, did they get all they can eat lower? If they're going to take this lower, did they get all they can eat above it? We hit lower Keltner. Welcome back to VWAP, everybody. 64.50. Now the low to low is at 65.25, right? So, right? Decision point. Watch the quants. It'll look like it skips a point. Watch. That's where the quants live. They don't give a shit about this slow moving nonsense, right? They want that whoop, that crushes the souls of the people that put their stop in the wrong place, stopped out or stopped in. It doesn't matter, right? What if you have a stop in order lurking right below here because you think there's going to be weakness and a flush, right? Think about it. They'll go boop, and I figured out where the boop comes from. Okay, you have to watch the show called Shrinking on Apple TV. That's where boop comes from. That's all I'm going to say. If you've watched the show, you know what I'm talking about. Well, he didn't die, but I had a better life. See how I printed quarter and you didn't even see it? I'm staring at the DOM and there was no print, but there's 4 contracts that traded there. How's that? Because the quants just scalped a quarter point out of you before you can even know it, right? So now we printed 1 tick above the 66. They found 4 stops. That was it. That was it. Right. So now, decision point. Coming back around. I want to live. Okay, stops up. 64.50 free trade. Come on, find one more stop. One more stop above us. Pull the offer. Pull it. Okay, completed business at 6 quarts. Okay, we got 6.5. We got 3 contracts at 6.5. 4, 11, 12. Hello. Hello. Okay, they've completed business at 66.50. Can they pull it one more time before it fails? Okay, stop to 64.75. I'm not giving this back. Decision right here. They're like, oh, what do we do? Well, I'm not sure. Okay, what are you doing? Jim, what are you doing? Hey, Daryl, what are you doing? Oh, okay, you're waiting? All right. Completed business at 6.5. Can we print? Can we print? He shoots, he scores. Final target upper Keltner. Free trade, free trade, free trade. Moving my stop back to 64.50. Let's go. I was one of the lucky 8. No, I'm not in the simulator. No, I'm not in the simulator. All right, free trade. Let's see if they can take this to the upper K. It's going to be a wonderful trade for us. This is absolutely Deutschne. Deutschne. A lot of selling up here at the 6.5s on the bid, right? So when they uptick it, they're just selling it. 300 times so far, 325 times so far. They got 18 have traded at 6 3/4. Is that enough? They need to find another buyer. Okay, they're just finding sellers like us. Right? Okay, this is what I call a tape stall. $66 over under by Mancini. They have to muster a new buyer if they're going to take this higher. Ooh, Dr. Seuss. Can they print 7s? And if they print 7, how many stops? They're trying to pull the bid here. You see it? They're trading the 6.5s hard. As much as you can, they are. We need that 2-minute fractal to turn up. There we go. Come on. Come on. Uno mas, por faves. So far, they've got the 20 flat. Yeah. Yeah. They can't. They're struggling to find a buyer here. Anything over 66 is value for the sellers. I'd like to see it come right back to this low to low trend, high to high trend line and then pop higher. But the odds of it coming down and taking my stop are absolutely astronomical. They know it's there, right? They're not stupid. They know that people are scared shitless. And I'm not giving it back. It's still going to be a great trade no matter what. Yeah, they're just hunting liquidity now. This is bullshit. Next. Fuckers. Anyway, nice trade. Next. Where's my next button? Next. You have a nice inverted hammer on your 15-minute, but it's not in a place where they would draw liquidity. So that's why I didn't really mention it, right? That's why I didn't really mention it. 66 is the top of your box.
Order canceled.
Next. Why did I move my stop all the way up? There's a very, very important reason why I moved my stop up. What was it? I'm going to open the chat and I'm going to read your chat answers. What was the actual answer why I moved my stop up? Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. I'm trading. No one? Well, risk management, but why? Upper K, what? Folks, you're making it too complicated. What is Mancini? Zang! Remember on Wayne's World? Zang! Great trade nonetheless. Ugh. That was light. See, they knew my stop, not mine personally, right? But they knew that there was liquidity below that could be absorbed, right? They're going to take the liquidity of the bids, okay, and go, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we have enough. Right? Great trade, everybody. Okay, let's go ahead and get the cheers up in the air, everybody. I was in a trade. Okay, trades over cheers. It's going to be a cheers. Cheers to a safe trading day, everybody. Enjoy. If you're still long, it's upper Keltner. We need the fractal to turn everything up, though, right? And see how the 20 is still pointing down. That was too much effort for $131.30. That was just too much effort. Not so sure about that, right? So now all the people that are trying to short 66, are they going to get clapped? Okay. Or are they finding the supply that they need to take this lower, right? Our 2-minute is up. Our 15 is meh. It's meh, right? We do not have a new Mancini because we haven't moved. The smoke is horrible here, guys. If that's where if you're wondering why the heck I keep clearing my throat, it rained slightly for the first time in months. It smells like there's an electrical fire upstairs in my house. I keep going out there checking it, but it's just the yucky smoke and rain at the same time. All right, and we're waiting for the next trade. Next trade will be off of a Keltner channel. Another reason I was aggressive with trailing my stop was the 15-minute is below the 200 simple by 20 points. Now, could they rip right through 67s here? Sure. Pushing the 2-minute fractal to the upside, pushing it back into position 1, it sure could. But we had to be long from down here. I should have added at the OTE levels. Did anyone add at the OTE levels here? You are a badass if you did. You got one chance at 275. How many traded it at, or how many did it trade at 275? 18. That's interesting, right? Okay, waiting for the next trade. Great job, everybody. Sidelines. Hey, have a great rest of your day, Ryan. Let me look at Diablo 3 and let me figure out how to get that loaded. This computer absolutely rips, so it'll run it just fine. I am playing Modern Warfare 3. Now, why am I playing Modern Warfare 3? I have no idea. It's just what I downloaded. I don't know. I don't even know if that's new, old, what. I have no idea. How old is Modern Warfare 3? And just to let you know, I'm using my son's Xbox account, and his name is ridiculously stupid. I am getting my positive KD back though. So don't think you're just gonna come on the map and wipe me out. I promise you. I'm gonna camp your ass. Confirmed, Joey. The cool thing is it lets you choose weapons, and I'm just learning this right as I'm playing it. It lets you choose weapons from the old games, which I think is pretty cool. Folks, they're tightening the range up on people here. They're gonna clap somebody, right? So don't let it be you, please. Pac-Man and Galaga. I'll tell you what, those games can actually be harder than these ones. These new ones. Here we've got 11 minutes till the opening bell. We're sitting at VPOC. We're sitting at VWAP. We're skew right. So at least we're showing value at a higher price, right? But does that mean that they're selling it? They're giving supply in anticipation? We're going to find out. Yeah, the Scar was dope. The carbine. I was pretty good with the one-shot carbine because it was so powerful. You had to smack fools. Now, what I don't like about the new games is they have this weird slide thing, right? Where you're crouching, you run, you crouch and slide at the same time, and then all of a sudden you're dead. You're like, what? Huh, what? And then you watch the replay, right? And the guy goes, you're like, no, not so much, not so much. Yeah, COD. All right, at this time, we're waiting for the next trade off of the Keltner channels. That's about all we're going to get. Yeah, that slide is stupid. Did they only put that in there because of that other game? I forget what the name of it was, but I think that's the only reason they put that in there. It's stupid. No, not Fortnite. Definitely not Fortnite. It's in the future, right? And each guy has a magical spell or something like that. I may be saying it incorrectly. I never played it. The bunny hop I can understand, except for jumping so high, right? Not Halo. Not Battlefield. I was actually really good at Battlefield. I was really good at flying the F-16. No, it's. I do believe it's on the Unreal Engine. Is it Apex? Is it Apex? We got the top on that one, folks. You weren't going to get better than 66.75. We nailed the top of that thing, literally. Destiny. That's the name of it. I knew it was obscure. Yeah. All right, we're starting to trend down. Do they take this into position 1 to the short side? Here's the problem with position 1 to the short side. We can only trade it if it comes off of upper Keltner after first position down. And if you're unfamiliar with what first position is here, the game plan gives a nice definition of it. We got some videos. Let's see. I do believe this will give you video evidence of what we're talking about there. And then the game plan will give you more information. Yeah, patience, everybody. Patience. Today is the day they're collecting souls that they didn't collect yesterday. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. I'm waiting to trade on one of these Keltner channels. To and from. From and to. That's it. Joey, we have 2 minutes till this crosses here. We got 2 bars, sorry. So we've got about 2 minutes, 10 seconds here until it meets that 64.75 to the tick. Oh. One bar margin of error. There's your 425. Bink. So they were a minute 40 early, Joey. How did we know? Why did Joey ask me where that X was? Ask yourself that question. Oh, it's there. They're going to print it. My friend, they're going to print it. 1 minute, 10 seconds till it goes. Boop. How many of you have watched the movie, the television show Shrinking on Apple TV? You'll get the boop, and you will laugh when you see it. Oh, you will laugh. It's a wonderful show. Harrison Ford, Jason Sellers, is that his name? Sellers? I might be saying it wrong. If you're bored in this price action, feel free to watch it. I think that's a wonderful observation, Joey. So play that thing out. Himium. Marshall from Himium. Hit me. Hi. How I Met Your Mother. Oh, that's where he's from. Yeah. He looks familiar, right? All right, look at him ripping that thing back up. I would have not been stopped out if I held my stop at 175. So does it get upper Keltner? We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds till the opening bell, folks. It's a good morning to you. Let's start to lock in here. Did anyone get 325 to 350 on that first entry? That's a beautiful entry if you got that one. Right off the lower Keltner on that bar. Boop. Okay, 66 over under. All the talking. $57 support. 78 is the reclaim. 92 above. 57 fails. It's 42, 30, 33. Copy that. Huggy Bear lays it out so y'all can play it out. You heard? Boop. I've watched every episode of How I Met Your Mother. How did I not recognize that? Because I was like, man, that guy looks familiar. What show is he in? And I've watched all of season 1 of Shrinking. And first episode of season 2, because I had to go to bed. You know, it was 7:20 p.m. past this old man's night time. I cannot short this. Okay. We're at VWAP. We're at VPOC. We've got 1 minute, 30 seconds till the opening bell. It's a good morning to ya. Okay, completed business at 66. What do they do with it? It's either a slap chop on the longs or a slap chop on the shorts. The 2 minute is exactly where we want it. Narrow state. Let's take a look at the analog. That's not the analog. That's I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, look at that huge bar down. Okay. We're going to skip the analog. We're at lower Keltner. Do they slice right through? They sliced right through. 400 at 60. 400 at 60. Look at that, right before the opening bell. The old slap chop. There we go. Still have 400. How many they got at 60 still? Okay, they got 108 at 60. There was 404 at the peak. They only traded at, let's see, 154, 153 of them. Now you have a gap at 63.75 to 64. Here we go. We got the opening bell. We're open, folks. They sold it right before. He drops the hammer at 62. Someone bought the farm at 6 deuce.
Order submitted.
He's selling everything he can below 62. There goes all my profit. Sweet. That was fucking stupid. Okay, watching 54.50 is the over under here. Okay, 2 minute is down. Fractal's down. First position down. Do they give us an entry? Is there an entry to trade? Or does it just slide without us? They've filled all the Gapartinos. Lower Keltner on the 15-minute. Can they get it down? 54.50 is what we're watching on the 4-hour chart. Here they come. Watching 51.50 here. They're leaning into the bid. Someone's absorbing. $62 over under by volume. $56.75 is the close of the 2-minute bar. 57 Mancini. Okay, if 57 breaks, what does it say? If 57 breaks, it's 42.30. Are they going to snap off the people trying to catch the knife or not? Right? That's what we're trying to find out. Position 1 on your KISS chart says no longs. No longs. Do we have a huge RBI here at 56.50? or not? Someone's accumulating at 57. Do they get clapped and we instantly push 54s, or do we instantly push 59s? Decision point right here. Old losing rev would be adding to a long right here. They got all you can eat down here. Old losing rev would be seeing the volume come in, thinking that they're going to accumulate this and just miraculously push it higher, right? Okay, watching 53.25. Okay, someone's trying to buy 55.50. Let's see if they snap this guy off. There's heavy seller here. He's giving you all you can eat. Watch your tape. First buyer is at 55.50. Do they lean on him? At 54.50, he's going to find out. Okay, stops down. Break even +1. Let it ride. Here we go. 53.25 first target. 56.75 stop. Free trade. Free trade. He's trying to accumulate at 475. He's trying to accumulate at 550. They're giving him all he can eat. All he can eat. Leaning into the bid here. Here we go. Leaning into the bid. Old losing rev is getting smoked like a cheap pack of cigarettes. They're going to hit my stop. Fuck you. Well, next. Next. $53.50 coming. I don't know why I moved my stop down. That was stupid. All right, get all your targets without me. Go ahead. You're going to get 51.50. All right, enjoy it without me, everybody. That's all you. There you go. Told you. 53.50, target hit. I don't know why I moved my stop up too close. It's stupid. Okay, you got a buyer at 54s. They're going to drop the hammer on that guy. I went risk-free because I'm being stupid. No process. There's a lot of people waiting to sell at 56.50, 56.75 by tape. They're going to take this lower. And then the snapback reaction will be hard if it goes above 57s. Yeah, I tried to bid 56.75 again. They said, no. No. Okay, press them if you got them. Yeah, this is going to go without me. This is all you guys. This is all you guys, not me. I'm on to the next trade in my mind already. 51.50 coming. You can see it on the 4-hour chart. Clear as freaking day. 52, whatever. Same thing. Yeah, I'm not in the trade. You got 385 at 59.75. And they're going to try to push this above the 57s. How far can they get before it falls flat on its face? Can they get any traction? 62 is where the big volume was. And then you have 59s. Wait right here. Okay, stops up. 56.75 free trade. Oh, nope, they need my one contract. Hold on, they need my one contract. Wait for it. I just can't fucking win today, man. I break even. I have 3 break evens. Sweet. Sweet. Next. 60 is your target. No. That's not what that means. No. Okay, watching to see if they sell 56.75s all the way down to the 53s. You're watching 55. Watching 55. PP touch, stop down. Okay, first target hit, first target hit. I had a 7-tick stop on that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, brother. Hey, I hit my target, brother. 53 next. There's no way. Okay, then you got 50, 50, 376 times. Here you go. Get them. Here you go. Here you go. Come on now. Come on now. Now that was reading the market. Whee! Here it comes. It upticked and put me in. That was beautiful. After I said I'm watching to see if they sell 56.75, I put my order in very light, very light. Okay, it comes up. Boop. Okay, and I have a 7-tick stop. 53's coming. Like I said, 53's coming. Watch your 52s as a final. Okay, and if we break through the 52s, okay, it's an instant elevator shoot. Here. Okay, so we have an overlap between 35 and 34. Okay, KISS is in first position short. 15-minute fractal down, back into position 1 short. Longs is not your option. Leave it all to bloom. I am small green. All that hard work. Here it comes. Here it comes. What the fuck? There's no reason to initiate anything else. Let it do whatever it's going to do here. I may have to step away again. The heater smells way worse than burnt hair. It still smells like an electrical fire near the intake of our HVAC. No, we're going to find out. "15-minute fractal back down into position 1. So No longs. No, he left. The motor is hot. Yeah, oh, absolutely. We haven't even turned the fan on, right? The fan has been on since he left 4 or 5 days ago. Now it smells like an electrical fire near the intake upstairs. If you're still short, hold it, right? You've got 51.50 coming, 52 coming. You just can't initiate down here anymore. Old losing Rev would be trying to add to his orders down here, right? We pulled the filter out of the furnace and it's burning hot to the touch. Yep. Honestly, I don't think there is fire extinguishers in this house, which I think is a code violation of the code, right? So if I run, call 911. We have the fan off, circulation fan off. Yep, it's off. Yep. 100%, completely off. It just smells like the motor burnt up. That's going to be expensive for them to fix. Oh, there's people that have my address here. Where does he live? I don't know. He's streaming. It's funny how they can swat somebody, but they ain't got your address for a fire. If somebody swatted me, I'd tell the police to fuck off. Yes, Seth and Andy have my address. Old losing Rev is trying to buck the trend by going long here, right? Now, I'm not, you guys, I'm not in a trade, right? But old losing Rev would be trying to go long. Watch, he'd go long, he'd get a little traction. Okay, it would go below where he'd enter. He would add. He would move his stop down, right? Just think about every freaking way that you have lost money over the last 10, 15, 20 years. Those of you that have been trading for a while, think about it. Okay, this is where you lose money. The only way that you can lose money right here is trying to be right. Right? Right. Fact. Circumstance, right? Don't take your opinion of, oh, it looks like they're going to take it upwards from here. It'll tell you, right? Everything says down. All the algorithms see down. That's it. So how do you take advantage of it? Well, you either stay out of going long. You know, it's just, you. I'm peaceful. Oh, they're trapping the hell out of these people. The buyer stepped in on the tape. He started to absorb fours. Is he successful? Because you were getting selling at 55.50 to 57. Yeah, go, Nick, go long. Everybody else go short. I'm kidding. Nobody do anything, right? Why do we have to trade here? $15-minute RBI if this breaks hard. Nick, even if you're right, it doesn't make sense. Does that make sense to you? Right? Because, Nick, we're not here to be right. We're here to make money. Nick, say this out loud. This is not my money. Even if this goes up. Call him on it, Joey. Oh, yeah. When the sinuses are clogged up, I will stay in the hot shower. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure, you betcha. No, that's an RBI. GBI. That's a short bar, right? As much as we would love to form fit our answers, Tommy, do you see what I mean? So does that tail, that wick, does that wick engulf the prior bar? Is the question you have to ask yourself from now on a sword, right? Lower Keltner on the 15-minute chart stopped it dead in its tracks. Okay, so hey, those of you that got the long, cool, right? Psh, cool. Next. $62 was the big seller off the opening bar. High to high is at 64.25. Does that price make sense? The NQ is not moving. While the ES is pumping, the NQ is not moving. You have a big seller at 62s. He's got all you can eat. Do they push right through him? See, the hard part about shorting right here on tape is where's your stop? Stop would have to be 67.25, right? Yeah, you guys are form-fitting your answers. That is absolutely not a sword. In no way, shape, form, or mannerism, Mr. Tim. So you got lucky. Write that down. Look, let me make sure I show you guys the analog. Let me find. Hold on. Pictures. Okay, pictures don't exist anymore. All right. Never mind. They're gone. Never mind. Never mind. All of my pictures are gone. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's terrible, actually. Pictures are gone. Okay, never mind. I have no analog at all. None. Sweet. Oh, there they go. Hey, there they go. I wish I was in this long, but I'm not. Okay, here we go. Here's the analog. Look at the wick. It has to look like a sword, not a butter knife or a rapier, right? That's your analog. NQ is finally pushing. Now, as much as I would have loved to tell you, oh, this is the long, that wasn't my money. Everything said down until this shifted right here. There's your upper Keltner. That is a push. That is a push. I would have loved to tell you guys that I was in that trade. I would be lying to you. All right, so 66, 78, 57. 66, 78, 66, 57. All right, this thing has legs, folks. That was quite the, do we call that a grab, right? Look, here's the deal. We didn't violate the 52s. We didn't get to the 52s, right? So now, are we going to push on the 4-hour chart? Let's go to the 15-minute. Let's take a look. Okay. So is this a removal box? $69.25 is your target if it is. Yep, FOMO is real, right? But ask yourself, was that my money? Or is this setting up the next play? Right? Where's Batman? Where's Batman?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No.
Mr. Jason,
no,
good morning to you, bud.
No. Why
The
won't
reason
you
I didn't
listen
take
to
any
me?
of this is very, very simple. Position 1 short. The only thing it told you to do was once that thing crossed the 20, close it, right? All of you have just thrown all the narrow range rules right out the window because you see green bars. I want you to remember that forever. All of you have thrown that out. Every single one of you have thrown that out. I want you to remember that. The need to be right is insatiable. Do you guys not see it? It's insatiable. If you were to try to take the top of that box, where your target could only be 65.50. Look at what people are typing, right? They're talking all these targets of this and that, and this and that. And it's like, the target was upper Keltner if you were long, right? And so why would we take a pullback to 61? Inside narrow range, because you're trying to filter in trades, not out. Most of you get caught doing this. You're trying to filter in, not out. Does that make sense? Who typed that in? And I'm not killing you. Tommy P. Does that make sense what I'm saying to you? That somehow magically you have changed the rules when we haven't changed range. Either we trade narrow range or we don't. It's not a hybrid theory. Ooh. So many of you guys are catching yourself filter in, not out. This is why you have a coach, right? And as far as I'm looking at my schedule, Tommy P, I don't see you on my calendar, buddy. I don't see you on my calendar. Like, I can't even short here, right? This is such a Charlie Foxtrot, right? Even if it looks perfect to short, you can't. Because the momentum absolutely just shifted. Your target, if you were long, is upper Keltner, right? You can't just short because we're at upper Keltner. Let that be a very, very learnable lesson, right? A teachable moment for all of us, right? All of a sudden we see green bars and we want to get in, we want to get in, we want to get in when Batman's going to slap you, right? Batman will come in and go, whoosh, no FOMO. Ooh, that was a good Batman voice. Most of you, right, here's the deal. Most of you don't want to get on a coaching call with me because you don't want to be held accountable to someone else other than yourself. Okay. You guys want to just commiserate in your misery with yourself instead of saying, hey, coach, this is what I need help on, right? Because how do you know what I'm going to say, right? You think you know what I'm going to say because you hear me talk in the live session. When in fact, I guarantee you what I'm going to say on a coaching call is never said on this stream. Guaranteed. Okay. And Tommy P, it's nothing but love, brother. Nothing but love. Remember this. Yeah, you guys think that you know what I'm going to say on a coaching call, so why would you pay the $500? Okay, what I'm going to say on the coaching call is not said in this stream. Why would I say it in the stream? It's $500 worth of information, right? Right. So those of you that are still floundering, I don't see you on my schedule. Change that. Okay? Floundering. What do you guys think of that word? Floundering. How come you can't say halibiting? Halibiting. Halibiting. Fishing. It's a good word. Now, is this a beautiful big green bar? Yes. Does it mean that it's going to continue to go up? No. No. No, it doesn't. All right, we've turned the fan off and the motor, it doesn't smell like electrical fire anymore. Animal House. Oh, man. Now, did we get the easy money? Maybe, right? Maybe. Now think about this. If you would have tried to short here, you would have gotten wrecked. Okay, if you would have tried to short here, you would have gotten wrecked. If you would have tried to short here, yeah. $10.06. $10.06. You couldn't even think about taking a counter trend long until you were right here. So all you could have done was do something, maybe something like this, right? Maybe. That's a big mabs, babes. All right, so you'd have a 3-point. That's actually not a terrible trade, right? See this one here? Did anyone take this one? This is the only time you could have, right? Because your fractal turns up at 10.06. But see, the hard part is, well, 1-to-1 would be right below that. So it makes sense, right? So now look at them. They're just waffling this thing around, right? Now, why are they waffling this around? Let's see if we can find anything on the 15-minute chart. The highest closing price bar. Let's draw it. Watch this. Watch this. All right, so your median threshold is 67. Singing, I wanna know. $65 has to print before we win, Moon. Took a little scalp there. Watch 65s. Watch 65s. Okay, it's 67, 65, 67, 69. Took a little scalp there. Ooh, knee surgery. Yuck. 67s are over under as it's the median threshold. Jeff, no trades for you, buddy. Not even in the simulator. Just relax. External pressures. I think they need one more dip to 65 before they can do anything here. One more. Look at how it's just stuck at 67. Look at this. Just ugh. Let's flip the coin. Heads is 69. Tails is 65. It's heads. Whoa. And I dropped my magic quarter. Welcome to Upper Keltner, everybody. They really want this to go higher, folks. They really want this to go higher. 67's the over under. Does it print before it goes up? 69. The magic quarter wins, canceling my bid at 67. No fill. Oh, goodness. Dang it. I would have had a stop at 64.25. So my first target would have been right about 69 quarters, 69 3/4. I've canceled my bid. That would have been a 500 level scalp. Uh, 66.78, 66.58, 57, excuse me. New Mancini, 11 minutes ago, quick snap down and back again. 78.82 next, then 92. If 57 fails, sell 40 deuce. Thank you. I said, You're on my mind. 92, 92, 92 still in play. 57, 42. Very bullish that it didn't get that 65 when I was talking about it. Very bullish, right? So now they're starting to creep up into all the stops, right? Hodl. Yep, absolutely. If you have any left, you're absolutely right, buddy. I'm with you on that. I do not have any to hodl. Okay, don't forget to smash that like button, folks. The best thing you can do for this stream is to hit the like button. If you're new, welcome. Hit the subscribe button. Turn your notification bells on. That way you know when we're live. Look at him running it. Here we go. Here we go. Straight to 78s, folks. Nice job, those of you that are in. I am not, unfortunately.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Great job, Cam. Okay, we need 10.5 points of range expansion to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. Okay, we have to remind ourselves what happened here. Okay, now let's bring in, I don't normally do this, but look at the NQ. Okay, so on the NQ, you're watching 432. Okay, 74.75. You can see it. That's on the 4-hour chart. The problem is this bar just started, right? So somebody ignited the flame.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy.
Pivot.
Wink.
Right above us. Upper Keltner on the 15-minute chart. The 15-minute chart just went little to no follow through.
Listen to me.
Keltner to Keltner. Wow. Wow. Let's go. Smash that like button if you like what the 15-minute just did. Boop. First target hit. Everyone. Right? Who said waiting for the RBI? Who said that? Good call. Thank you. Thank you. Got him. The coin flip was right. That's the magic quarter, my guy. That's the magic quarter. Nick is 40 points to the good. Let's go, baby. Do not trade again. If you'd like to tip, here's the tip jar. Take your pick on which one you like to tip from. We appreciate it. This is a community supported stream. Greatly appreciated, everybody. We are showing magic today. Oh, baby, are we showing magic? Even in the midst of an electrical fire. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Look at your 2 minute. Look at your 2 minute starting to turn bullish. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh. You have a 78 offer of 409 cars. Somebody knows something. Somebody knows something. Okay, that's probably all the Mancini followers. Now, remember, it's not that they're following Mancini. It's that they're using technical analysis 101. No, you have to exclamation 8 ball. Does that still work? Is flipping a coin a valid process? There we go. I don't know if it's still on. There's a lot of commands that we don't use. Don't push your luck. Jeff, my guy, there's your answer. Yeah, bottom. All right, now everybody's getting a little too bullish here. They're gonna collect some souls real quick, and then they'll do what they're gonna do, right? Let it breathe, let it breathe, let it breathe. Take the words of wisdom, let it breathe. The llama. Yeah, bottom. That's for llama. I did take the scalp drawn here. I did take this scalp. Now here's the deal. Let me give you the scenario where you do take a trade that is not Keltner or narrow range. Okay. First of all, you scale way down, right? 1 contract instead of 5 or 8. And when it gives you this, and you can see it on the 4-hour chart, somebody's trapped. This is where you put the proverbial foot on the throat of the weak players. Okay, where are the weak players? I'm glad you asked. Okay, I'm going to show you right here. Shorts are shaking in their boots right now, or they're getting the perfect value. And if you think about it, Fred, it is valid, right? Because look at your 15. Look at the Keltner on the 15. All the people trying to buy to open or whatever weird shit they do near a pivot, right? Okay. Now, would I hold a short here? No. But if you're on a much lower time frame, there's a nice little scalp there. Yeah. Absolutely valid 50% of the time. Oh my God. That is absolute, Nick. That's about as absolute as it gets, right, brother? So now here's the deal. On the 4-hour chart, we have 3 hours and 23 minutes until this bar closes. So the over under at 2 p.m. is this 74.75. Okay. Remember that. Even write it down. 2 p.m. 74.75. Where are we in relation to that number? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I told you they had to take it down first before they could take it up. Golf clap. What a read. What a read, folks. Come on. I said people are getting a little too bullish. Let's go. That's a great short. It makes perfect sense. You can clearly define your stop at 76. Ooh. You could get 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1 if you did it right. Nice job. Nice job. Good, 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 good. What a day. What a day. What a day. All right. Smash that like button. Don't forget. Okay, your over under on the low is 68.50. Do you guys see it? Draw it on the 2 minute. Okay. See it? Is this a draw on liquidity? Yes. Can you identify a possible exhaustion bar? Yes. Are we at the correct location? Yes. I mean, you could even target the VWAP, VPOC. VPOC first, VWAP after, right? Watching 63.50. That's what we did. That's what I'm going to explain to you on the coaching calls. Okay, you've got a high to high becoming support, plausible support. 63.50 would also be your 1-to-1 risk reward ratio of 5 points, right? If we get much lower, I'm going to cancel my offer. I did not get filled. Canceling my offer. 63.50 is your target, Seth. 64, 63.50. Short up. That's looking clean, buddy. Andy, do you see how all criteria was met there? I just didn't get filled. And I was going to do it in a micro, just full disclosure. No fill. So here's what it looks like, folks. Oh, there's your target, Seth. Good trade, buddy, because you were short from up here, right? That was beautiful, right? But look at so those of you that are really paying attention to the 4 rules that are on top of the 5 things that you have to find, right? Right? The 4 and 5, okay? All of that was just met. Trend, location, event, blank, right? And then the layer of identify a possible exhaustion bar, identify the draw on liquidity, okay? Removal of the removal, and then the fractal. That's the only one that was missing. Great trade. Those of you that got it, no fill for me. No fill for me. G-Man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 63.50, you guys should be all out. I mean, you can go lower Keltner at 59s, right? But it's a tall order because, and here's why I say this. Look at the convergence that we have here, okay? High to high becomes support, plausibly. VWAP. And your target. Bink! Everything converges there. Hustler. Trade it, don't date it. Yeah, when they couldn't print above those 74s. There you go, Joey. That's for Joey. Let's go, baby. What a trade. What a trade. I was hoping it would have closed right there at that 68.50. Okay, here's lower Keltner. Coast to coast, baby. Coast to coast. That's okay. Seth, you won't forget it, right? That was a very, very teachable moment. Very teachable moment, right? That instant flip, right? And you can answer location, right? The 15-minute trend is still down, whether we like it or not, whether we want to believe it or not. The 15 minutes down. We got the draw on liquidity, which is the key, right? They couldn't get it through the 74s. This is beautiful. Mwah. If you're lost, okay, get on my books. It's time for you guys to make that decision. I'm no longer going to try to do this on my own. Be held accountable to somebody else. Because here's the deal. Once you get in on your first call with me, then I'm going to put you with Andy every Sunday, and he's going to hold you accountable just as well. He's going to say, okay, how often do you talk to your coach? What does your coach say? You're going to be held accountable to 2 people at that point, possibly more. Okay. If being held accountable to yourself is not getting you where you want it to be, it's time to get on my books. Period. Stop screwing around and wasting your family's time. Okay? I can't say it any clearer, right? Okay, we're going to consider that up move and the down move trade of the day. Golf clap. And also recognizing when to stop trying to sell down here. That was critical, right? Once we got through the box, which was hidden, it shifts right here on the 2-minute KISS chart, 10:06 a.m. Two-minute coming into the perfect narrow state. I would say it's binary, Andy. I think it's even simpler than quantifying. I think it's binary. Okay. Struggling? Book the call. Not struggling? Book the call. That's not binary. That's a yes, yes, right? Now, look how cool I would look. Watch this, guys. Look how cool I would look if I had 15 accounts, right? I would look really cool, wouldn't I? Come on. The optics. Don't let the optics deceive you. Don't let the optics deceive you. Okay, watching 58.75. I've answered this 100 times. Someone else type it in. Why do I use the 2-minute chart? There's 2 reasons. What's the first reason? Everybody knows this, Nick. Watch the answers. And? Sensei? Yep. And what's the second reason? The sensei? Oh my God, I wish I was long. Oh, 58.75 was the buy. Do you guys see it? Median threshold inside the FVG. Oh, anyone long? Oh. Mm. Oh. That's a beauty. Ah. That's why it stopped on a dime on the 2-minute too, right? Because we're inside the FVG low, inside of the order block, meridian threshold, 875, drawn here. Right, here's your order block, right? The lowest closing bar, right? The redheaded kid from Alaska, lowest closing bar. You've got the fair value gap, and they line up here. Why can I not move this? There we go, right here. Okay. Wow. Ooh, wow. Oh. Where's Batman right now? Oh man, gee, are you seeing this?
I get what you're saying. I got it from your guy.
Wink. I guarantee you, he took that trade.
No,
I guarantee you.
No.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Why won't you
Camelo's
listen
in.
to me?
Camelo's in. Let's go, baby. You say, Seth, you see the latest short that he put out? He gets like 8.6 R. That's so awesome. No, not Velez. Redhead from Alaska. Oh wow, you guys are coming up on 10 points. Oh, this is hard to watch. Enjoy it. Hey, that's not my money. I saw it too late. I should have been prepared, right? I should have been prepared with my order in there. Now, where do you put your stop? I'm glad you asked, right? Watch. Okay, we're going to have to, well, I'll leave it on, but just understand that it's just a couple ticks below it, right? So if we go, well, no, I have to turn this off. Okay, so if we go 875, your stop's below here. Okay, you're almost 2R here. That is absolutely fantastic. Add text. 2R. I like this. You can type stuff in. 1R. All right, so I think we can make that standard. Oh yeah. Look at that. They're all playing the same game. You see that? Why did it not? Didn't I do? Why do I have to keep doing that? That's weird. Oh, I didn't say it. I didn't save it. I used it. Okay. I see what I did. Okay. So now it should say that every time. Let me do it again. No, it doesn't save it. That's okay. You guys can see it. 2R, 1R. The problem if you save it with default, it'll show up on the oh, I just screwed up anyway. See, the problem is it's going to show up on the 4-hour, and I need to save it as 15. See, because I don't want it. I just screwed that up. Cancel. Because I don't want it. I really screwed this thing up. I really screwed this up. Now I have to fix it. Okay, there we go. All right, so where's your FVG on the top? You go down to the 2-minute. Okay, and you've got an FVG starting at 69.50 to 72 quart. Draw your order block. Your order block is right above it. Right, so above it is the order block of 72.5 to 74 quart. They're leaning into this thing. Okay, 62.75 over under. $67 quarter over under so far. Till it's gone. Are they leaning into the bid again? Can they take this thing straight down now? Hoping that you see it too. Yeah, this would have to on the 2-minute chart. This would have to create a huge green bar to flip back to the upside. Right now they're leaning into the bid. So 67.25, 67.75, right? And it would have to be quick. It would be nice if they're going to look for a long, right? They would want the 8 to come back through the 20 at the same time and turn it up like this, right? Because right now it looks like they're trying to lean into the bid just a little bit here. They have to dissipate that selling. Ooh, this is getting spicy. Do they make it back to the FVG on the 2-minute chart above us? At this time, they're leaning into the bid. You can see the price and the 20 and the 8 turning down, but we're sitting right on the 200. So this is what narrow state looks like, right? Uh, 66 over under again, right? Again, and on the 2-minute and the Mancini, right? So look at him dancing. Look at him dancing. Completed business at 6/4. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Oh, completed business again. 66 halves print. Decision. Over under is 67 quart. Okay, now the over-under is 64.75 on the 2. So we have a bracket, 67.25, let's say, and 64.75. 66 is your meridian here, as it's Mancini, and it's where they keep completing business. Do they lean into the shorts one more time, or do they lean into the longs, right? They're leaning into the bid. Do they keep doing it, right? So 64.75 over under on the 2-minute chart. 1 minute till that bar closes. They're trying all they can to get it down there. They're trying all they can to print it. And there they go. Okay, so now what? Decision point right here. Notice the 2-minute is perfectly in narrow state. So we want to find the next move, right? And I don't know what the next move is, right? It's going to tell us, right? Does it go position 1 up or down? Thank you. Yeah, I'm for Reals LLC. A lot of red bars. A lot of red bars. Looks like they're about to unleash. That's a good one, too. Hey, back to the VWAP. Back to the VWAP. They're leaning into the bid. Red bars coming. Back to the VWAP. Back to the VWAP. They're not even giving them 3 ticks. Are they? Oh, they printed 3 ticks. Let's see. 150 to 250. They printed 4 ticks. So now they have the foot on the throats of the longs, right? They're ripping the longs a new hole here. Okay. Does that flip, right? So now 64.75 again is your over under. Massive over under at 64.75. I think they keep kind of pressing this lower, right? I think they have the late longs trapped also. Leaning into the bid. Lower it goes. Lower Keltner's 57.50. It will be much lower if they can get it down there based on time and price. Welcome back to VWAP, everybody. We're below the VPOC also, right? Welcome back to the VWAP. VPOC 66. VPOC 66. If they get an hour, here's the deal. The only way this is going to rip higher is you get a full bull 180 right here. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, so now decision right here. Right here. All in. Big over under right here, 64.75 by tape. Watch yourself on the 2. Watch yourself. Okay, watch yourself. Here we go. Decision point 66. Decision point 66. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Good, 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 good. Okay, 66 prints. Did it print? Oh, completed business at 575. Here we go. 66 prints. Hey, shoots. He's go. Lady, won't you? All I did was take the OTE. All I did was take the OTE 61.75, right? Of that move. That was it. Nothing complex, right? GYA LLC. Got yelled at LLC. GYA LLC. Be careful putting certain names, certain words in your LLC. Be very careful putting certain words in your LLC. Right? You can't put capital in there. You can't put holdings in there. Right? You got to be real careful with what you're doing, especially because you live in the worst state ever. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. 67. He shoots, he scores. Okay, I'm going for the meridian of the FVG. One left. Decision. 67. Let's go. Golf clap. Do you see the OTE? If you don't know what OTE is, Google it. Or get on a call with me and I'll show you. Isaiah, Google it. It's better you find the information than I do. 69.50, 69.50. Here you go. Watch yourself. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, you can't put right. You got to be careful on holdings company, trading, right? Just find the words you can't put in there, right? You can put all the acronyms in there you want because it can mean anything, right? GYA LLC, right? Got yelled at. Got yelled at. NGYA LLC. Nick got yelled at. Okay, look at how they made it right to the edge of that FVG and they pulled it back. Stops up. Good, 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 good. Stops up even more. Good, 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 good. Now it's going to hit my stop because I'm showing it to you guys. Well, it was a great trade. Next. No load lock LLC. Yes. Nick. NOLODLOC LLC. Okay, they need to come back. They need to get my one contract. They need my one contract before they could push it up into this meridian here. I'm out. Now it can go up. I'm nicely green. There's nothing for me to do. Great trade. Great trade. If you put capital management in your LLC, the SEC is going to knock on your door very, very quickly. Let me just tell you that right here, right now, all of you guys. You put capital management in your LLC, they're going to go, hi, we're going to need to see that paperwork. Right? And how do I know that? Because one of my very, very good friends, okay? Now it can go up, folks. Watch your meridian here. Here it comes. It's either going to pop it, crack it, or it's going to chill. I am nicely green. Yeah, so now they're going to make sure that you don't have anything more than family money in there ever, Isaiah. Okay? Be very careful with naming your LLC. Ooh, there's the target. 70-50 was the target. He shoots, he scores without him. That's okay. I'm nicely green. That was my trailer. I'm good. Okay? Now see, I want to show you guys something. That was me trying to be right. Right? Trying to be right into profit, right? Not trying to be right, pulling my stop down, all that other bullshit, right? Because then you can never have more than family money, Nick, right? You guys need to think big, right? Think big. You have to remain a family firm if you put that in your name. Capital management, investment, stocks, anything like that, right? Anything like that. To the tick. There's no way to the tick. There's no way. Let's draw it out a little bit further, shall we? Folks, there's no way. I wouldn't have been filled. I would have been filled at 70-50, not 70-75. Okay. Caution zone right here. So it needs to blast 72.25 or it's going to fail right here. Okay. Draw your highest close. Here you go. Here's the actual final target, 73 quart. What a morning. What a morning. What a morning. Let's golf clap. First target, LLC. One Tick Rick, LLC. Now we're talking. I was going to say PP Touch, LLC. Let's leave that one out. Yeah. Chris thought, yep. Do you even trade, bruh? Folks, I've got a protein delivery. I'm going to eat it. Take a look at this. What do we got here? Sausage, egg, salsa, and some cheese. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me a minute. I'm going to turn the mic off. I'm still here. Billy's Little Toe, LLC. G-Man. Oh, my God. That's a good one. My wife has this whole set, Andy. My wife really likes Pioneer Woman. When you get slapped, that's him going. I didn't have it drawn perfectly. That's why I took 75 instead of 50, because I think it was actually 75 is the number. So OTE means we want to find discount under the 50%, right, of the prior move, or the way that I understand it, right? Here, watch. You can go like this. F8. Okay, it should have been drawn from up here to down here. Oh yeah, see, it lines up close enough, right? So then the other side of it, you could also draw it like this, G. So you draw the back side of it, and that would be your target. You see that? Did I just draw it backwards again? I just drew it backwards. I'm so sorry. So then you draw it this way, and then your target would be 69 and 72. You see it? So we just drew it backwards this way. Right. So now watch this. Gee, let's go one step further, right? Because and yes, I had it drawn just a little incorrectly on the first one. Watch this. This is going to make you shit. Watch this. Who said narrow range is hard to trade? Okay, I'm going to share with you guys over. Well, let me find it. I'll put it in Discord. That video will change your life. Because look at what they're doing, right? So if we draw that the other way, let's draw it this way. Look at that. Okay, I put the video in Discord. I really like how that guy explains stuff. That's who I'm looking at, right? I already know how to trade, but I got to see how other people are trading. Okay. Guys, use common sense. If you want the SEC to even look at you, put those words in there. Just think about it. Common sense. because you can't take any money if you put that in your LLC. Just think about it, especially living in California. Oh my God, I would be so scared of putting anything that wasn't, I don't even want to say it, right? Just use common sense, guys. Okay, make your LLC something so obscure that it has nothing to do with anything, okay? Nothing to see here, LLC is an immediate red flag. Immediate red flag. Oh, man. No, make your LLC I Smoke Crack LLC. I launder money for drug dealers LLC. Do you see? It's the same thing, right? There's no difference. And yes, I'm being silly, but I'm dead serious. If you ever want to trade anything besides family money, think about the name before you do it. This is spicy as hell. Woo-hoo. It's going to be a spicy one. I don't launder money for the cartel LLC. Look at what Joey's putting in there, folks. Listen to Joey. Okay. I'd bring our friend in here to explain. Okay. But I don't, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't need that heat. You know what I'm saying? You could even name your LLC Rev Said So LLC. That would mean nothing. You know what I mean? That would be so vague. Don't Fade Me Bro LLC is a perfect name. Yep. Don't Fade Me Bro Solutions LLC. That's a good one. Don't Fade Me Solutions LLC. Something like that. Fade Not LLC. All right, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you get your vote in. Folks, the votes are anonymous. We can't see if you're red or green. That's not the point of the poll. Right? Oh, I don't want to vote because they might see that I'm red. If you're not supposed to be green, you're supposed to be red. Now you're probably thinking, well, aren't I always supposed to be green? Ask yourself this question. Am I always supposed to be green? Okay, what does your coach say about that? Right? And if you don't have a coach, get on the books. It's time to stop screwing around. Those of you that have already had a call with me and you're wondering, when should my next call be? Now, tomorrow. I only have one position open tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment. Friday. Okay? Okay, watch your 15-minute fractal turning up. Out in the horizon.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Bang LLC. That would either be like a demolition or a porno LLC, right? I like in process. I like in process LLC for Isaiah. Come to Butthead. Let's go, Isaiah. Yeah, if you want to see in process, folks, just pay attention to Isaiah. I mean, think about Eminem has one called Ma's Spaghetti, right? Or Mom's Spaghetti LLC, right? Yeah, Isaiah just stole it from you, Nick. So you got to be quick, bud. Ma's Meatloaf. Ma, the Meatloaf LLC. I love it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm for reals. I'm for reals LLC. That's the best one. Not an offshore account, LLC. Oh, man. I don't sell drugs, LLC. All right, hustler. Peace. Tony L's going for upper Keltner. Oh, notice that previous low, it was right on the lower Keltner. Look at this. Oh, hello. Hello, Clarice. FTSEC. They'd be like, sir, we're going to need you to go ahead and open up your books. Hey, you're into the order block. There's not much after it. Not much left. Notice on the 15-minute chart, it came directly to the meridian threshold of that order block on the 15-minute chart. You guys see it? Wow. Precision. Okay, which is also the bottom of the FVG. Let's go ahead and end the poll. Let's have a 43-minute soak. Get your final vote in. I'll give it one more minute. I am green. I cannot vote, though. We've got about 16 and a half minutes left of this session for this stream. We will be here tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Folks, don't try to be a hero up here, please. Let it do its thing.
No.
Let it do its thing.
No. Why won't you listen to me?
What are they chanting? We love Brandon. Great trade, Tony. Where'd you get in, buddy? 82. 62, I mean. Quite the trade, my friend. Quite the trade. Van down by the river, LLC. Love it. To the tick. To the tick. I was hoping for a sword. $1,000 to do an LLC in California? And you still live there? That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's like $65 or $45 here in Oregon. Maybe it's a little more. Yeah, that's stupid. How much is it to register a car? Why do you guys live in California? I don't get it. It can't be the politics. Okay, here's your low to low. Have it drawn. Look, to the tick. Look, big, 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 to the tick. Big. Now, this is 1, 2, 3. This is a fourth touch. Decision right here. Yeah, that would be the only reason I would live there, my friend. Yeah, but you live in Washington. All right, 66. Mancini. That's a lot. Hey, Siri, what's the cost of opening an LLC in the state of Oregon? $100. $100. My cousin is a costumer in Hollywood. You can look her name up, Elizabeth Martucci. Name drop because she's famous. They live here, right? Her husband is a very, very, very famous guitarist, Christian Martucci. They live here, right? He's known by Tooch, right? Google it, right? But think about it. It's cheaper to commute to Hollywood from Bend, Oregon than it is to live in Hollywood. That's my name drop, Eddie. $66 over under. Big over under. I think you guys in California, I think you need more government. Apparently, the people that live near you think so. Sorry, not sorry. I live in Oregon, and you know what I think about California, right? Yep. Let's go. Love with a capital Love. I love them. I love that they've increased the price of my homes 300% or whatever it is, right? I love it. I love that they've made rent so expensive that nobody can afford to live here. I love it. I love that they sell their $1 million shack and they come here and they think $600,000 is a great deal on a $200,000 house. I love it. It's garbage. The two neighbors that just moved here, they paid top dollar for these houses. Top dollar for these houses. They're down about 20% already. They've lived here less than a year. Good, 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 good. No, I'm not allowed to tell you how I really feel. My handlers will cut the stream. You'll just see it go. Well, he was talking. What happened? His internet went down. I don't know. 'Exactly. That's exactly what would happen if I gave my true feelings. I know a lot of you live in California. I'm not talking about you guys, right? You're still there. Here's a joke for you. Ready? Joke time. How do you know somebody's from California? Seth might know this answer. They tell you. Okay, watch yourself. Your 2-minute fractal says, do not go long. Tony, great exit, buddy. That exit looks pretty good, doesn't it? .15-minute chart says lower. because this would be a really, really wonky bar, right? And so think about it like this. You're at the, so 64.50 is the 50% of this move. Decision point right here. Do they make a sword or do they push it right through? You got a lot of convergence right down here below you between 66 and 63. You see it? It's right on my chart. Nice short, Seth. I have no more trades for you today, folks. We've got about 3.5 minutes. Let's go ahead and get the X.com review out of the way. Let's get it started.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink.
All right, we're going to let Batman run through.
No. Why won't you listen to me?
Traders, this is SageFT from the live trading desk. It's going to be another X.com review. What a morning. We've got 68% pulling green. Let's go ahead and end the poll there. All right, that's looking juicy. 69 votes, 68% green. Love it. Started off the day in narrow range. We are going to complete this session inside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. So what we did is we used the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart as our guide, right? So no more shorting as we got down into this level. We saw that they started buying, right? So then if you were long, your target would have been here, right? Now this is one of the unique situations where they pressed it one more time before they sold it. So now what I want to do is I want to draw. Let's draw. Where would we get in if we were looking for a pullback? Watch this. The perfect location was lower Keltner. It's inside of your OTE. Okay. 38, 21. Perfect. All right. You're able to do it again, right? You're able to draw your OTE again. Boom. Now you've got conviction here. Okay. You've got a bunch of work here. 238s actually. Look at that. 238s. I know it's hard to see. Okay. So if you're patience pays. Perfect trading. I did very, very well today. Plus 556.60 in my eval. Looking clean. And so now, what can we expect throughout the rest of the day? Let's go ahead and bring up the larger time frames here. Okay, you're watching 54.50 as your over-under. They bought it last time. Do they buy it again? We don't know. All we know is we are narrow range, so we have to be very, very careful. Now, on the 4-hour chart, it is holding like a glove. Let's go to the 15-minute. This is where the real magic happened. Right? And we're going to put in the cool ICT tags and all that kind of stuff, the hashtag, this and that, right? So we can gain more audience. But take a look at the OTE levels. Look at this, folks. Look at the OTEs. Okay, your optimal trade entry was perfect. Okay, you had the perfect pullback to the threshold meridian of your order block. Order block is the lowest closing bar. You get to the 50% of that. Look, they take it 58.75 right off the top, and not to mention inside of the fair value gap, hashtag FVG. Okay, because we're just going to speak in terms that everybody seems to like on the internet, which, whatever, it doesn't matter what we call it. You can call it Frank's Grill for all I give a crap. Okay, Frank's Grill gave us the perfect long, and we're only looking for longs right now. We get up into this here decision point. Oh, make sure I turn this on. Okay, decision point right here. Very, very simple. All right, so now what can we expect throughout the rest of the day? Interesting question. There's no news. There's no Fed. Tomorrow we have jobless claims and retail sales. Do they just oscillate back and forth, right? Mancini, 66 over under, 78 to start reclaiming into 95s. 66 fails, 57, 42, 30, 33. Mancini. Adam Mancini 4, full credit. Okay? At Adam Mancini 4, full credit. We'll tag him in the post, editor. So I don't really have an answer for what's the next thing that's going to happen. Okay, if we break the 5450s with a convictional with conviction on the sell side, the question is, if we just go to the volume profile, okay, skew is very, very tough, right? It's not a perfect bell curve. There's some accumulation here. There's some distribution up here. Okay, do they push it on no volume, on no news, on no catalyst? We have to have a catalyst for the next move. Okay, yesterday there was Fed speaking, right? That's what pushed it lower, I guess, right? So if we go back out to the daily chart, what we're looking for is these boundaries. Do they crack down here, or do they push it all the way back into the 09? All right, that's what we're watching. That's going to be the end of the stream for us today, folks. It's been fantabulous today. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Stay safe. Here's the deal. If you're serious about getting to the next level in your trading, I need to see you on my books. If being held accountable to you is not putting you where you want to be in your trading, you need to be on my books. You need to be held accountable to me. Then what we're going to do is we're going to hold you accountable every week. You're going to check in with me. Every week on Sunday, you're going to check in with Andy. Then you're going to be held accountable to other people. I don't want this to sound redundant. Then yourself. With that being said, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your session, rest of your day. I'm done trading for the day. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night.